so I re-enabled that. All right, we gotta. Let's try to get through the single player campaign. I think that should be our focus tonight. Well, I mean, we got through adventure last night, but now we got to go through. Oh, damn, that was close. Yeah, so the trial towers force you to like get pretty good at the game. UFO 50. What's that? I've never heard of it. What the fuck is this? What? Who are these little mini bees?
1-0.
Yeah, I did get it. I'm not sure when I'm gonna play it though. I did go ahead and buy it right away. It was like $5, so there was no reason for me not to get it. I love how like the community tried to say that like Nintendo charging $5 for that was unreasonable. Like, come the fuck on. That shit was embarrassing. I'm very upset about that. I mean, it's not gonna stick for sure, but X's release schedule has been interesting because like so many people were making a big deal about it supposedly failing, quote unquote. And like, first we got like the Switch 2 version, and now we're probably gonna get a sequel in the next couple of years. So I think I think they've made X mainstream, actually. So we'll see. I know it's a lot of people. Hang on, can I actually turn up the monetization? Yeah, it's a ton of people crying about it. I was really kind of surprised because um like it's $5 fucking. I thought there was something wrong with it, or that there were no, that people are just bitching just because. Oh fuck no shit no shit. I thought that was the continue button. What the hell was this? Yeah, I got scammed with that one. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles X again. It feels like it's gonna be probably gonna be a while because right now I'm really into FF7R and Dragon Quest. I'm just like I don't know when I'm gonna go back to Xenoblade. I definitely want to finish it one of these days, but it's like it's one of those games where I'm just like, well, I screwed that one up. Now, the towers don't fuck around. If you lose 3 hearts, which I technically didn't because I retried because I paused it, but uh, yeah, if you lose 3 times, you're done. So we're gonna have to do this all over again if we fail here. Oh, come on! I don't know. I just want to play online. It is, yeah. So yeah, the other Nintendo controversy today, and this is really bothering me, is this it's this idea that like Mario Tennis Fever has failed. First of all, like Tennis Aces was like the best selling Mario Tennis ever. And second of all, like digital sales are really good. Fuck. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Did he got a new voice actor, huh? I hated like Diddy's voice actor in Return, so it's nice to see him get a new one. But yeah, I'm curious. Like, we're definitely getting the Pokemon Presents next week. So I think what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a repeat of what happened to like a couple of years back because I think people forgot. There was one Nintendo Direct cycle where we got like a Nintendo Direct, and then we got like the Pokemon Direct like presentation like a day afterward. It's actually not all that uncommon. So I don't know. I think it might be next week, honestly. Again, we're definitely 100% confirmed to getting the Pokemon thing. So Pauline, yeah, yeah. Pauline's the first character I played as in this actually. I don't like her because she doesn't hit very hard, but she's probably the fastest character in the game. And I don't know why. Pauline's like super fast. It's crazy. I don't know why she's so weak though. Like she's tall. Like I don't get it. Yeah, Rosalina looks taller than she is because she floats, but like Pauline is legitimately that tall. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no Dixie Kong or like Paul Lally in this. Smalline. What are we calling her? Like Smalline or Paul like Pauline? Like what? Like Kid Pauline probably. I don't know what her name's gonna be. The fever mechanic. It's your rackets. So basically, your rackets have superpowers that you can just kind of use. Yeah, so I have put 20 hours into this since it's come out now. So yeah, it's a winner for sure. Yeah, I still have not used every character with every racket. So it's possible my playstyle towards the end is going to be radically different. Because like up till now, I've been abusing like Boo and the Shadow Racket. Like I gravitated to that like pretty quickly, but I don't know if Boo's just a limited character or if I'm just getting like wrecked by like players. I mean, I'm in the top 500 pretty consistently now. So like I'm not a bad player. It's just that like Everyone else at that point is just so much better than I am. I think everyone else like at that level is like just plays with the meta in mind that I never did. I just kind of picked it up like organically. Yeah, so we're gonna have to talk about the Mario Sports thing going forward because I do think this is officially the point where like the Mario Sports script is over, and I've already talked about that, but like I haven't really described what that means just yet. Very specifically, the whole mindset. One of the things you're going to see is that like a lot of people are going to pretend to be upset at this game because it's not some other Mario sports game that Camelot has nothing to do with. So like, back in the day, it used to be Strikers, right? Like Strikers the best. We want more Strikers. And then like they made it new Strikers. And now people are like flipping and trying to say that like they want 3-on-3 or sluggers. And I'm just like, where were you people 10 years ago? You know what I mean? It's like Mario Baseball was just never that successful, especially in like Europe. So the fact that there are people like asking it back for it back now, it really does feel like it's only because we just didn't get a new one. It feels like there's not really an audience for it, and there's certainly not a development studio that can like innovate it on it. I think who even made Sluggers? I don't even know. Yeah, Mario Tennis is fucking Kino. Uh, I've never actually played a lot of these games, so I might go back and play like the older ones that I have because I've beaten 64 now. I think. So I think it is time that we pop in like power tennis or the like. It's crazy that like in between like power tennis and Toadstool Tour, there are like two classic GameCube games that I've never played. The 3DS one, yeah, I remember when the 3DS one came out and everyone was spurging out about how bad it was. I feel like that just wasn't true. Like, I feel like it's never been true, but like what's happening now is that like more and more people are like seeing through the propaganda and they're actually like playing the games themselves and they're just like, wait a minute, this is actually pretty solid, and people are like really struggling with that, you know what I mean? Because I think traditionally like YouTubers and journalists just control the narrative and they were able to say that like, oh yeah, Mario Tennis 0 out of 10, and people would just buy it. It's just tennis, like that was the cope. Again, we've been seeing these kind of copes forever, but it is not fucking $300. What are you talking about? They're 500. Like I have one in my cart right now. What are you talking about? 300. They are not $300. Like, oh, but you can get one with a smaller file size. Nobody's getting that. Nobody is fucking. It's like the Steam Deck thing all over again. They're just gonna discontinue that one and like produce the more expensive ones. Like those models only exist so like the companies can say that like it's technically $300. Like that's it. Like nobody's gonna pay for like a VR headset with no space in it. Oh, by the way, I finished Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated today. Finally got around to it because I really did not like the last like 3 episodes or so. In general, I did not like season two as much as the first. There were definitely good episodes and things I liked about it, but as a whole, like the show's kind of the show has a ton of potential that it never really lives up to. Is kind of my mindset. I'm gonna have to like hopefully I remember to do a review of it, but like yeah, like season two was just very anticlimactic. I can't believe that the show kills off like 95% of its characters, and yet like it just feels like that somehow feels anticlimactic. It's really weird. Like they retcon it immediately, but it's like they show it on screen of like them getting eaten alive and shit like that. I was just kind of like, they aired this for kids, really? I mean, it was pretty badass, but like at the same time, like the issue with it was that like none of the characters' motivation, they did nothing with the whole Brad and Judy thing, right? You know, because they set up that like, oh yeah, Fred's parents, oh, they're still out there somewhere, and they're like evil, and they never really go into why. Like they make a big deal about that in season one, is that like, oh yeah, we can't have Brad and Judy come back. Oh, like they make like that's like the main arc of season one is that like Fred, you know, Fred is adopted and his real parents like were involved with Mystery Incorporated, and it's like they don't do anything with that. It's really weird. Like a lot of the plot threads in season one, or even the ones in like season two, are just kind of like forgotten and like not really brought up all that much. It's just I don't know. It felt like they rushed it to me. Like they wanted to do a lot more, but they were told to like clean it up. That's kind of how I feel about it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking brutal. Like I am not exaggerating. You see people get completely destroyed. It's crazy. Like in general, like I hated like the last episode in general, but like the flip side of that is that like the actual stakes are like insanely high. Like probably the highest I've ever seen in any Scooby Doo property. Like that was insane. But like again, it felt like it just wasn't built up very well, and like it just felt like a cop out how they resolved it, and it's just like I don't know. They could have done a lot better with the ending. Why can't I beat this level? Why am I struggling with Zombie Island? Yeah. Like that's my thing with like Mystery Incorporated is that it doesn't really feel like a Scooby Doo show because you have like the superficial elements, but like it's really weird because it tries to be really dark while being like ironic at the same time, and it just doesn't work really. Uh, Zombie Island is basically what like Mystery Incorporated was trying to be, I think, with like the monsters being real and like the darker tone. Like Mystery Incorporated just did not hit the mark on that. Yeah, Zombie Island's way better. Witch's Ghost is way better. Yeah, I don't know if the VHS movies will ever be top. They're all peak. Well, I haven't seen like Alien Invaders in years, so I actually do need to like pick that one up and see what that one's like because it's been a long time since I've seen any of them other than Zombie Island, and even that one was like I don't think I've seen it since like I was still living with my parents, so it's been a long time, but uh yeah, like Mystery Incorporated, it just it doesn't really work. It's kind of weird how flat the characters are. Like I was kind of thinking about this is that like what the fuck does Velma do throughout all of season 2 other than like get the gang back together at like the beginning? Like other than that, like Velma doesn't do like shit. And it's really weird cuz like the setup is that like she's working for Mr. E now and like it's like they're like it's like they're setting up for something to do something with that, and then it doesn't go. Okay, first of all, it doesn't even go anywhere. But at a certain point, they don't even like bring it up again. It's like it's really odd. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, Velma's the worst in this fucking show. She's like, it's really weird because she comes off like a completely different person in like season 2 in a lot of ways. Where like season 1, she was like unbearably annoying, and in 2, she's just like a nothing burger of a character.
2-0.
Johnson. Yeah, I've heard the WWE movie is actually pretty good. I've never seen it, but like, yeah. So the lesbian thing's interesting because like I remember like watching the show when it was airing, and I'm just like I was always very confused about like the claim that like Velma's a lesbian in this, and yeah, it is fake as fuck. But like the interesting thing about it is that like it's something that like clearly they didn't try and push until like season 2 because that's when like her entire identity revolves around like fucking Marcy for some reason, which by the way doesn't stop her kicking her out of the gang, which by the way is like one of the most like mean-spirited things I think I've seen anybody do in any cartoon ever. That's like worse when they kick Scrappy out in like the James Gunn movie. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious? Like, I don't know. I hated Marcy as a character, but it's like the way she was just shafted like that was just really weird. Yeah, but yeah, I do need to like make videos about this because I feel kind of I feel kind of strongly about this. Like season 2 was a mess, like because they just kept introducing like plot threads that didn't go anywhere and just like goofy shit, like the whole like Scooby's girlfriend being possessed by like an extra dimensional girl. Like first of all, the idea of Scooby Doo having a girlfriend in and of itself is weird, especially because she doesn't fucking talk. So he's like fucking a normal dog, apparently. But like the dog does talk when it gets possessed, and it's like I don't know. She's like a plot device. It's just I don't know. Velma is usually the one that figures out everything. Yeah. So the thing about that is that doesn't really happen in Mystery Incorporated. Like there's a lot of times where like other characters figure out the mystery. That's actually one of the better things about it. Actually, is that like all the characters feel involved with like mystery solving. But like the downside to that is that like Velma doesn't really feel like she really excels at that. So it just feels like a lot of times that like she just knows things that other people don't. Yeah, we never got like a Professor Pericles like backstory thing. Like the closest we got was that one scene where like he met Mr. E like when he was a kid, and it's like even back then he came off like a snake. So I'm just kind of like I don't know. They didn't do anything with the character. Like everything was a cop out. Like nobody was ever evil. They were just influenced by Neveru, and it's just like fucking really. Like that was my favorite thing about season 1 is like how willing they were able to go in. Like the idea that like Fred's dad was an asshole. Like that was like a legit really good twist, even though it wasn't like the best executed. Like the idea behind it was brilliant. They did such a great job with that. But like then they tried to like walk it back throughout all of season 2, where they're just like, oh yeah, Mayor Dad totally loved you, and I'm just like, no, he fucking didn't. Like I don't know. I found myself kind of offended by that. I take that very seriously. Like Mayor Dad was an asshole. So like yeah, the difference between like Mayor Dad and like his parents are like really weird because like we get a ton of build up to like Mayor Dad backstabbing everyone, and then like a reasonably good payoff. But like with the parents, we just don't. I think the implication is that they were like going like they were like corrupted by Neveru before everyone else, and that they were like specifically trying to serve that thing. But like I don't know. It's never really explained. Uh, yeah, they keep like I don't know. They keep doing things in that show that they could have like followed up on it, and like it's just weird. A lot of characters from season 1 do come back in season 2, but like at a certain point, like they start feeling confined. Like the ending where like Harlan Ellison somehow like survives like the dimensional
merge because he writes speculative fiction. Like what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What are you talking about? They didn't even like see him again after season 1. They were like more involved with like Hatecraft and like what he was doing. I'm just like, yeah, I was like very confused by that. And I don't think I've ever seen another show where like I hate every single one of the canon ships. They're all bad for different reasons. I don't know. Fred and Daphne. I don't know. I would be like a fan. Like I'm typically a fan of Fred and Daphne, right? But like the way they handle it in this show made them both look like awful. Like Daphne's always simping after other guys, and like Fred is just like clueless. Everyone in this game, in this show, is fucking clueless. Yeah, I hated. Yeah, I was not too keen on season 2. I hesitate to say I did not like it, but like because I there were quite a few episodes I liked, like the post-apocalyptic one. I mean, I called that one like instantly, but like that one was kind of based, where like Fred is getting rused and he like sees through it instantly. I counted on this when it happened. I'm just like, when it comes to his like idiot parents, like Fred is like some Giga Chad like chess grandmaster. It's like it's fucking insane. Blue Point shut down. Well, like Blue Point's irrelevant, you know? Like they're just one of those like porting studios that people tried hyping up a couple years ago because PlayStation didn't have anything else coming out. Man, like the whole like remakes and remastered thing was like that was played out like a decade ago, honestly. So like I'm not surprised that they got shut down. Yeah, they were behind Demon Souls and stuff like that, weren't they? Yeah, I mean like I'm not surprised by this. Like fuck them, fuck all the PlayStation subsidiaries. Like I'm just waiting for it to happen to Naughty Dog because I really do think like in between like Naughty Dog and Sucker Punch, they don't really have that many like relevant studios left. But yeah, like when it happens to Naughty Dog, you are just I I'm probably gonna like go out and buy a cake and just stream it. Like it's gonna be a straight up party. We're gonna break out the wine from the year of my birth. Like we're gonna like celebrate because like Naughty Dog really is like it's one of those companies that just kind of defines like the Harman Smith channel and like everything I do here. Because I remember when that game came out and how embarrassing it was that everybody was trying to gaslight you into thinking it was like the greatest thing ever. And like I was not surprised by the woke DLC. I was not surprised by the shitty sequel. And yet everybody else acted like they were. It's just like it was just unbelievable. I shit faced Harman stream. I don't know. Yeah, I don't drink, so I'm just kind of like I probably should start. Like, I don't know, just to do it. I don't know. Diddy Kong is actually winning this time. We actually got past it after like two failed attempts. What the hell was this? They have inky rackets. Wow. I have a very hard time believing that like Wario and Waluigi have anything to do with each other. The idea that like they do anything together outside of like play doubles is just weird to me. Like, who the fuck are these guys? I mean, Waluigi was a meme back in the day, so I don't know. I've never been a Waluigi fan, so like he's like it's like the he sucks so much that people unironically like him. You know what I mean? Playing as Pauline, yeah. The Pauline is so fucking fast. It's crazy. I don't get why is Pauline the fast one? I don't get it. Yeah, so the trick that Banzai Bills, all you have to fucking do is just press the button and hold it. Why do I have to do this 15 times? What the hell was that? Oh. Yeah, I'd like to finish the tricky tower tonight, and we'll do the last one tomorrow. Shit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm gonna watch next. I think I am gonna watch The Adventure of Dai next. Uh, but I might need something else on Netflix. And I'm not watching on Netflix. I'm watching that on Crunchyroll. So. Shit! What the fuck was that? Why does that 15's way too many? I think. Shit. Yeah, I do need to watch more Tubi. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I have like that much interest in cartoons anymore. Like back in the day, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'd like to watch all these cartoons I didn't watch growing up. But like now, it's just like none of them are really that good. I'd rather just watch more anime. Like it's really weird seeing people unironically be nostalgic for like shit like Billy and Mandy and shit and bullshit like that. Yeah, it's not hard to do, but when you have to do it like back to back like that. Oh, she does a little twirl. Yeah, getting caught up with Pokemon is just like I really don't think I'm ever gonna do it. Like I don't know. I really genuinely have like no interest in watching Hoenn at all, but like I'd really at least like to get through Johto again, and I just don't know. I don't know. It's just weird that like I grew up wishing I could watch that show more, and like now I just feel like I just I don't know that I'm never gonna do it or no interest really. And so once we win this, we'll have beaten the tricky tower, and all we have to do is just one more. I want to marry. Kill. Oh, come on, he beat that? Tower trickery. Okay. What do I want today? Earn every star in the all trial mode in trial towers. What? Huh? What the hell is all trials mode? Yeah, it's been half an hour. What do you guys think? Should we end the stream? Yeah, I barely slept last night, so I was like, Beavers, absolutely. I don't think it's like the necessary thing that it used to be because I don't feel like Nintendo hate is as prevalent as it was 10 years ago. So like it really feels like pretty exclusively a millennial phenomenon. Like there are too many all-time like classic Nintendo games that are still relevant today. Like back in the day, you had to rely on people like not having like old hardware or access to everything, and that's just not really a possible in this day and age. So it's really hard to gaslight people into like thinking Nintendo games are like hard to get into or play or whatever. Nintendo hates them to come back. I don't think so. Yeah, the problem is that you can't just complain about everything Nintendo does and expect like fans to take them seriously. That's like the problem is that like they've just been doing it too long. Like you're beginning to see people notice things like how Arlo begged for like the Thousand Year Door remake and then like didn't actually play it when it came out, right? Like there are a handful of people like rushing to his defense in that, but like I think most people just have really soured on Arlo and his nonsense. I want to play Nintendo. What's my next Nintendo gonna be? I don't want to work anything. Uh, oh. Yeah, Arlo, he agrees with all my political views, so he's pretty based in that respect. Uh, I didn't say he knew me. I said he, like here and I have a lot of the same opinions about things. Uh, How does that imply anything? That doesn't. That's not what I fucking said. Yeah, it feels like all anybody wants to play is Beaver singles. Not a lot of people are playing doubles. Oh, Demish, yeah. Yeah, Demish hasn't been relevant forever. Like ever since Demish stopped complaining about Nintendo so much, his relevancy's really dropped off. Like that was the only reason anybody like gave a shit about Demish. Said he was able to pull off like the angry Nintendo fan thing. Oh. Absolutely. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of bored of playing online. I think I'm about ready to play something else. I've been playing this for a week straight, so maybe it is time to put this on the back burner for now. Why the fuck was he so close to the net? Why is everyone? Yeah, I can't either. Yeah, without the puppet, like Arlo would never have been relevant. Well, it was that and like jumping on like the Paper Mario thing, which is starting to fall apart now because I'm seeing more and more people who are like obsessed with like Origami King. Origami King is pretty stable fantasy. That game's weird to me because I myself have never finished it. And I'm not sure if I ever will finish it, but it definitely has fans. Fucking Chugga Conroy. He was talking about how he had like Adriana Figueroa over at his house, and like she started playing Paper Mario on his N64, and I'm just like, why the fuck would you? I don't know, man. That just bothered me. Like fucking really, you're just gonna play video games together? Like why was she over at his house anyway? I don't get it. I don't know what like Adriana Figueroa is doing that. I used to be a huge fan of hers, but like that was back when she was doing like video game covers. So like I feel like she's like doing more serious stuff now, and I just wasn't interested in it. Uh, yeah, it feels like all the really good like singers and stuff like that 10 years ago are kind of retired or like nowhere to be found now. I um I don't know. It feels like a lot of them go into VTubing, and that just makes them whores. I don't know. I mean, people are like, it feels like more and more like the VTuber thing is kind of collapsing because like more and more of these chicks are like kind of exposing themselves for being like, men or degenerates or whatever. Like the whole like corporate versus not corporate thing is interesting because like for a while there, the narrative was like, yeah, like she'll be able to do if she goes indie, she'll be able to do whatever she wants, and like the corpos can't do anything. But like I feel like people really underestimate like what corporate actually does for these people. Like the idea that like they don't contribute anything to the process is just wrong. Yeah, I haven't seen like a lot of VTuber implosions because I don't follow the community. I never have. Like I've always known it would like collapse, but it's just like I don't know. It's very interesting to kind of see like how it's happening. It feels like a lot of these chicks are just really disposable. They're just like kind of like idols, where like they're just like it's just people simping for them indefinitely. I don't know. I just Switch new current lineup. Yes, yes, I'm very happy. I think anybody who's like playing this thing like regularly is pretty happy with the Switch. It's all just like non-fans. Like you'll always see people say the same thing when complaining about Switch 2. They do that thing where they're like, "Oh yeah, I primarily play on PC," like which just means that they spend all their time watching porn. So yeah, don't take people who say that seriously. Degrading women? How? When has that ever happened? Who goes? Oh yeah, so things that didn't happen. Like you guys really need to stop like talking shit about like stories you haven't read because things that didn't happen. Yeah, the slowdown wouldn't be that point. Yeah, why don't you buy all my books and then like review them and see what you think of them? War of Time. That's a Pokemon move. That's Dialga's move. Holy shit. Okay. I haven't actually played a good Pauline before. Yeah, she was too fast for her own good. This is a really fun match. Okay. I don't know. I'm just not having much fun with it right now. I think it is time to move on. Oh, well, but we're so close to S. You can't give up now. The stupid fucking ranking system. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are any other SREG players playing tonight? The stupid golden dash racket that everyone hates. Ban the golden dash racket. Glenn. Ugh. Holy shit, what the Unbelievable. What the hell was that? The stupid zooming shit. Unbelievable. I had that. I had that. Yeah, I was robbed from that one. Fucking robbed. Yeah, people want to say this game bombed, and yet like it has a pretty active online scene, and I'm constantly seeing like different players. Oh, come on! I swear that never happened. Like, I don't. Did they nerf the game somehow? Bro, you can't call me bad at the game. I'm S rank. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, come on. Bad at being S rank. Yeah, I mean, I'm S minus for a reason. I'm still on the lower end, even after all this time. Okay. Five. Ah, again? I swear that never happened before. Well, I mean, I typically make a habit of like getting in front of him, so I guess that's probably the more optimal strategy, but yeah, I should have lost that. Shit. So the Shadow Boo keeps losing me the game. Well, I mean, I guess we have to play around it. Yeah, how embarrassing. What do the rankings look like now? Let's see. Stez, yeah, look, okay, so look at this. Like everyone at the very top is like 4,000 points. So you keep gaining more points. We're probably quite a bit closer to the in the top 300 than you might expect, because I imagine a lot of these people are like around that. Yeah, see how many three 100s we have. Yeah, we just got to keep winning. For now, though, I think we're gonna play something else. Sigma Inazuma 11. I don't know if we'll ever get around to playing that. Yeah, going from Mario Tennis to fucking New Super Mario Bros. Is painful because like both these games are so hard on. They're so hard. I am never speaking of. I am never speaking. They needed to like do a left. Yeah, I don't know anybody. Yeah, I'll be going. I don't even know if I want to play this right now. want to play something. What's my next? Maybe we should just do some Dragon Quest Seven. I'm just. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the mood for this, honestly. Oh, I see. Mario Kart. I do, but like I haven't been playing it lately because I've just burned out on it. I love the game, but I just haven't gone back to it in a while. I mean, now that you bring it up, I am kind of interested in playing it again. I played Air Riders again recently, so like, I'd probably really enjoy going back to Mario Kart World. It's just that I have so many other things to play that I just don't really see myself like. Oh, come on! So we had them all. So like, so where did the extra ones come from? Hey, what's that? How was that for? I wasn't updating anything. Was all. shit. What the hell? LA. Breath of the Wild. I don't know what we're gonna do. I cannot decide what I want. Inazuma 11, Valkyria. Thermal. Wow. I was kind of taken aback by that for a second, but like, okay. Crazy how they throw in like organic things like this into the world design. It's awful, yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy how bad these PlayStation exclusives actually are now. Like even when I was a kid, I was just kind of like, this isn't as good as like what I would get on Nintendo consoles, whatever. But like ever since the PS3 era, it feels like they've been getting worse and worse. And like people just kind of refuse to admit it. They do this weird thing. Well, like Astrobot is good. Like Astrobot was 2 years ago. I'm like, what are you talking about? What lawsuit? Like I haven't been following any Steam lawsuits. Man, it's crazy how much fun I'm having just like wandering around the world like this. Yeah, it should be nice. Are you kidding me? One of these things, really? No. The physics of this game are kind of weird. I feel like Tears has like slightly improved physics, actually. Actually, no, it's greatly improved in Tears, isn't it? That's crazy. Mm. Uh, yeah, it's weird how differently like Tears and this treat bombs. Yeah, this thing respawned for some reason. What am I gonna do with this? Like, I don't. Uh, you do know how the map in this game works, right? How it connects to your phone. Oh. Ah, shit. Whoa, fuck. That is crazy. It's always crazy when you get like when you get wrecked like that. Oh. It's a byproduct of like working so much. Like I did so much editing today. And honestly, I kind of want to get back to it. I want to get the Cattle Have Fangs over and done with. I am sick to death of this fucking project and all the problems I've had with it. It's just outrageous. Fuck this fucking book. It's been like a nightmare. This is like the most I've struggled with any one project, like probably ever. I don't know. I kind of struggle with Draw the Dragon too. But like with that one, I just massively cut back the scope of it. But I don't know. I don't know what's causing it, honestly. I don't know if I'm just bored of it or what. I don't know. I was never super keen on the project. This was always something I did for fans. So yeah, you've never written a book, have you? Uh, uh, uh,
Vivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, they technically fired me. Well, I haven't. I don't know. I think that's fine. I think we're it's enough of that for now. It's nice coming back to it after such a long break for sure. Oh, oops. Why did it remove the? Damn it! Hang on. Okay. He's like, who else? Little Nightmares. Yeah, Little Nightmares is shit. It's garbage. Uh, I don't know why some people are so obsessed with it. It was never good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I guess we'll just like pop in like random stuff and then just try to work our way through it. 'Cause a lot of this stuff I don't really want to play, really. We put 2 hours into this, really. Like it's crazy how much um like Sigma butchered this game. It's just unbelievable. I don't understand why this is the version they keep re-releasing. Oops. Yeah, crazy to think that Itagaki's dead now. Yeah, Marvel Alliance 3 is shit. Like I agree with you. Ultimate Alliance 3 is garbage. It always has been. But I went ahead and bought it because I'm just like, this is still a Nintendo exclusive. I might as well try it, see what it's like. And yeah, it's complete slop. It's so bad. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden doesn't fuck around if you've never played this. Like, I don't understand why they keep re-releasing this. Like nobody likes this fucking game. Like everybody just wants black. Like it's crazy to think that like black is still an Xbox exclusive. Black. Well, which version of it was it? Like, was it this or like the original? Yeah, it's crazy how how the Xbox had games like this. Oh, Sigma. Yeah. So Sigma was heavily casualized from Black. Like, I'm not an expert or anything because I've never actually beaten either. So but yeah, if you play both, it's very noticeable how much better Black is. Yeah, honestly, I really need to go back and finish Black. I don't know why I've never done it. Like honestly, I'm not really playing all that much. So like yeah, you clearly have no experience with Ninja Gaiden because that's very common. Okay. Yeah, we need to check our Xbox game because I don't know if there's anything. Yeah, I really liked this game, but like I have not been able to get into it. I just don't think Atelier is for me. It's so frustrating, but like I think I'm at the age now where I can't really play everything that comes out, and honestly, I don't even think I really want to. Even if the protagonist is cute as fuck, like what the hell is this? Okay.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden's Kino. I highly recommend it.
I mean, my thing with Ninja Gaiden is that like I'm trying to play through the NES games. So like a couple of years back, I beat NES. You know, I can get through the NES one pretty easily. I'm working on two now, and I'd like to do three. Again, there's a reason I haven't done Black, but it's just, I mean, there are a couple of reasons why, but it's not really because it's too hard. How the fuck did we get over there? My thing with this game is just I can't wrap my head around how unbelievably autistic it is. I don't know. I can't figure out where to go or what to do. Like I don't know. I can see why a lot of people like these, but I just don't like. I just haven't been able to get into them really. And I played a good chunk of Ryza, but I was really looking forward to this when it came out. And it's better than Ryza in a lot of ways, but like for me personally, I just feel like it's way too confusing. Like, what the fuck is this combat system? So you like run enemy like circles around enemies. Like I just I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I love Yumiya though. She is cute. Here we go. The hardest game I've beaten? I'm not sure. Uh, yeah, I'll have to look. I haven't thought about that in a while. I've been in some pretty hard games. I don't know. I don't know what's considered the hardest game ever these days. Uh, I feel like I feel like the NES era is behind us. I feel like traditionally people would just say those games were harder. And I really don't think so. I played enough of them where like NES games feel kind of repetitive and kind of like pattern based. You know what I mean? So like they're really easy to beat once you know what you're doing. Like you'll never struggle with Ninja again after you beat it once. Um, like same with Punch Out, same with a lot of other hard games. I don't know what's hard these days. I bought the game for the looks of the characters. No, I got it because I wanted to try it because it looked interesting. Uh, and it is interesting, but like I just don't. I haven't been able to like really process it and like really learn like the appeal of it. I think like it just feels like a niche game that I just don't really understand. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so I'm supposed to remove the barrier. How? I'm just not feeling this game. Like I'm just not. I feel so bad about it, but like every time I play it, it just feels like there's something missing. Oh man, I love the posing whenever you pause. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, we haven't played this in 2025, and it's just yeah, I just don't think I'm really all that into it. Uh, One Piece Odyssey. Harman's a tourist? Not really. Like I just don't like the game. Well, maybe for Atelier, yeah, sure, I'll give you that one, but not in general. Okay. Yeah, I'm a huge One Piece fan. I don't think I'll ever beat this. Like every time I play it, I'm just kind of like it's shocking how much effort they put into it, but it's still not like a quote unquote good RPG. You know what I mean? It's just I forgot she was wearing that top. Wow, we actually got to see Ace in here.
想を超えるスープを作ってきてくれたら、面白い。その話に乗った。じゃあ、そうは言っても、さっきのスープめちゃくちゃうまかったからな。そうだな。この辺で、サソリの足にそんな。なんだ。独占を破かないようさばく必要がある。それともう一つ。あれいい出汁が出て、サンデーシェルはこの辺じゃ珍しくね。ここに戻ってきて、キッチンを。仕方ねえ。やってやる。
Is Robin not with us? No, she is. Yeah, like everybody except Frankie. Like fucking really? What does this game have against Frankie? I don't get it.
ああ、そのはず。だけど、どうやって探すの？いいよ、みさん。ここは俺に。
Switch to Sanji. Sanji. Ah. Yeah, I really wanted to like this game because, but yeah.
こんな簡単に見つける。おめだって何も出ない。次は、サソリの。砂漠に行けばいるだろう。サソリに。サソリなら、紅葉の谷に行けばいると思うぜ。わかった。なに、いいって。よし。それじゃあ、オン。
I don't know. I love One Piece, but like playing through a mid game like this just for weird like fan service thing. I don't know. Yeah, Mortal Kombat's really fallen off since 9. I don't think it's ever gonna recover, truth be told. Uh yeah, we're getting Virtua Fighter next month, so that's gonna be interesting. I don't know, is it a new one or is it a port of an old game? I'm not familiar with Virtua Fighter at all. That's like the fighting engine that like Tekken used, right? Shenmue used, excuse me. Shenmue used. I don't like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, but Kingdom Hearts sounds awesome. I can't believe they screwed that up. Yeah, I think we are gonna drop this. I mean, like in general, like I'm playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. It's crazy how much bullshit they like completely fucked up. It's crazy. Like it's unbelievable, I would say. Uh, yeah, we actually haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles X yet. So. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play this a lot or what, but so yeah, the narrative right now is that like, oh yeah, this game, oh, you could get a better experience with a patch on PC, and I'm just like, this game isn't available on PC. You fucking retard. I don't know, man. It's just really weird. Like the lengths people will go to downplay Xenoblade. Bitch. Some reason he's like there all the time. He like tries. He goes to like never windows. He still sucks. I think never windows.
That you never bought me photo like what you want. I was like, I was like, it's like one of the I've ever been with. I do all like fairly.
Yeah, I don't think retro games like that.
Looking like crazy fucking shit. There's plenty of like obscure shit that's not like that. There's plenty of like obscure stuff. Yeah, I feel like that way. Yeah, I recall.
Yeah, it does look like a noticeable visual upgrade. No, you haven't. No, it's not legal. No, there's no better version of it on PC. You're delusional. Okay, hang on. Yeah, every time I play this, I'm just like, what the hell was I doing? Yeah, every time I try to play this, I never do have like a good idea of what I want to do first. Whoa. Emulation is dying a slow, painful death. No, I've never heard. No. Bro, they just took down a bunch of Switch emulators. You know what I mean? They DMCA'd like literally everything on GitHub. You know, like you can sit there and cope and seethe all you want, but like emulation's fucking dying. You are not okay. First of all, you're not emulating Wii U games. They can't be emulated because of the dual screen mechanics. Um, and second of all, like you can't legally emulate Switch games, you know, because Nintendo is has shown that they're still protecting that console. So yeah, you the entire narrative is like, oh, we're just protecting old games. Like, no, you're done. It's over. I hate this game with a passion. Okay. Like, this game is just so shit. I just don't. No, it's been shut down. It's done. Where am I going? What the fuck? Yeah, it's that way. What? Chapter 9, yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck chapter 9. Skill. All of them? Okay. Where the hell are these things on the map? I don't. What am I doing? What is this objective? In Cauldros. Okay, there are three Shred eyes from Shred Cauldros. Okay. I have no idea where the fuck that is, but okay. The hell? These things seem like they're way too hard for me at this stage. Everything's stupidly over leveled. What am I supposed to do? Oh, here we go. No, it's not true. It's like it's always just something. No, non-binary equates to other, which is how Japanese people depict robots and aliens and stuff like that. It doesn't mean non-binary as like wokies understand it. Non-binary is not really a thing to begin with, but investments. Here we go. Like I set aside a lot of money while I was still working. So I'm making plenty of money off like the books and streams as well. But like I was also very well prepared for like the eventuality of getting fucked. So yeah, I am doing everything I can to become successful. Yeah, I'm not on disability even though I am eligible for it. I am autistic. Here we go. Plenty of people are buying the books. What are you talking? I had like my best year ever last year. Yeah, it's like the YouTube thing that's not making as much money as I would like. Um, yeah, the books are doing great, specifically. Yeah, maybe I just need to chill and just like endlessly grind for like hours and hours so I can like progress. Because I think my problem in this game is that I don't ever grind. I do this thing where I just kind of like try and go from mission to mission, even though I can't handle it. Yeah, the fake PS2 sales. Yeah, it's like the game's too complicated. Like I've never figured out how to play it well. I've never been able to beat it. I got as far as that like one boss where you have to like fly around and like that spaceship, but it's just it's just a weird game. I'm not a big fan of the structure. But yeah, this is a really interesting game because I think this demonstrates what's going to happen with like a lot of these downplayed Nintendo Switch games. A lot of them are going to get Nintendo Switch 2 editions, and a lot of them are going to be very relevant and get a new audience. Um, so we're going to see like Nintendo's essentially normalize the double dip, where like they'll release a game, the industry will like rally to downplay it, and then they'll just like wait a couple of years and then do a re-release with like upgraded visuals on like the next piece of hardware. It's interesting how this kind of corrects the problem we've been having with a lot of games lately, like the like remaster and re-release thing and remake thing. Like they're not remaking anything. They're just like, having everything run at higher frame rates and look better. So like it won't be possible for like emulators to keep up with what Nintendo's doing because like they've been like adding in new content and they've been like yeah, new features and stuff like that. Like it's not something that emulation will be able to keep up with. Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition is something like crazy. Yeah, I'm curious if like long term it's possible that New Horizon like outsells like Grand Theft Auto 5. I think it already has, honestly, because if you really think about it, like Grand Theft Auto 5 is selling like on sale all the time. You know, it's like the only reason it's at like 200 million or whatever is because it's selling for like $15 on Steam. Like Animal Crossing is just it feels like it's just so much more popular than GTA, and it has been for a while. Uh, so like I'm very curious. I feel like people are going to be very surprised with how well Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch 2 edition does, considering how popular the original was. I know I've been saying that a lot about like Tamagotchi specifically, because that's a new game, but I think that also applies to New Horizons. Like that really is one of Nintendo's like big IPs now, and like nobody really wants to admit it. Animal Crossing is not being. It 100% is. It's a hundred. Oh shit. Yep. Did it. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna have a snack, and I'll see you later. Don't be ashamed of your Jewish background. Um, let's see here. Okay. Okay, hang on. Did I miss anything in the chat? Let's see. It's been. I really think we're gonna like spend some time playing Xenoblade Chronicles 6 again. I think the re-release is gonna get you back into it. Okay. Uh, This is not my friend. All right. Cockpit time. She should have lost her skill. Like, again, this drives me nuts how like this works. Yeah, like why was I getting endlessly jumped? I don't. So we were so overwhelmed that we couldn't even. Uh, okay. Fuel, register pilot, scale gear. No items to equip? What? Huh? Again, like this game is just way too fucking autistic. Okay, all right, here we go. I just don't really like this game that much. I never have. It's weird considering how much time I put into it over the years, but it's just like for me, I just feel like it's a lot of pointless grinding for things that don't really make a whole lot of sense, honestly. Uh, Oh, we're at level 8. Yeah, we leveled up. Wow, I didn't even notice. Oh, this is the same guy we were struggling with earlier. And they almost lost again. Like every time, she always dies. I don't. Ugh. Like I hate how easy it is to get like caught up in like some other bullshit in this game. Like every time you fight something, something else always dives in to try and fight you too. It's just it's really annoying. It's not really a problem in any other Xenoblade game, so I don't know what they were thinking with it. But... yeah, I don't know. I'm just not really interested in finishing this. All right, here we go. know. Maybe we'll come back to this one day, but for now, I think I would rather go through Dragon Quest VII again. And like, I just don't like the game. I never have really. Let's see. All right, delete. Cavi up. Mario Tennis?
I don't know. I'm on the verge of like rage quitting Final Fantasy VII R too.
The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
What's with the doors? What's with like the door like whole? Jesse, it was a switch. It was a lever. Why is Jesse in the slums?
Here we are. The employee housing district. Where they put you when your parents work for Shinra.
You're talking. So they have like company housing.
We're killing the planet. We were living a good life.
This game really wants you to care about Jesse. Fucking wet. The good life, yeah, and it still looks like shit.
That years. Still lives the lights on every night. The girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Lives in an old-fashioned type of that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her midgar special. She's quite a cook. Quick to whip up better looking food even if you drop by and set it up.
And she loves guests who ask for second turns. Okay, let's head in. Huh?
Oh no. Wow. Really? So she doesn't even go in?
With your help, we won't need luck. You don't take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Wait, what? When did she tell me to do this?
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Cats.
So let's come on. Still tight.
I need you to rob my house? What? Really? Why did she need to rob her house? It is, yeah.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
How did she explain any of this to me?
Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it. We'll be chatting more in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
What?
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
What?
I need you to grab
Yeah.
the shimmer item. Yeah, I know I should do it myself. But I honestly don't think I'm up to it.
Come
Just
on.
trust me, okay?
Really?
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, but I managed to land and closed our 2 tickets to my play.
I see raspberry has.
Her last name is Raspberry? Fucking really? And it's not hard to get the princess role. Like, they give it to just anybody who comes along.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
What the hell is the point of any of this? Really?
Mission accomplished.
Really, Cloud?
Wonder what you gave up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you'd been performed?
A lot of people really rely on this.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it.
Oh, she's an actress. I
I'd
thought.
love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But when I
Why did she take
over
these
your
guys?
So good.
Sure he can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices to start. Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
Oh, come on.
planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shimmer. Hey there.
Listen,
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
all right.
Was her last name always Raspberry?
Staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So we came all this way just to eat pizza?
I know, yeah.
You think I'd let you off that easy?
You
you're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did in my parent. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice work, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
Fucking bullshit.
What you mean?
Yeah, the joke is that he's fat.
Well, you're inside. We make sure the guards are focused on the outside. Yeah.
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you? How much time do you think you need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
This is so fillerish.
How are we supposed to get back to the slums?
Are we supposed to care about these guys?
I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right? Yeah. I'll go first. Happened while Jesse was doing a show at the Gold Saucer. What do you care? No.
Oh, come on. Cloud.
Always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. So finally she got a break. Tough going. Parents were too
How old is she exactly?
right? Well, exactly. Collapsed or overwork. And in the worst possible place. In storage. Either happened anywhere or something. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. Seek out
What planetology? What?
Jesse's
You gotta try to eat the cat.
thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
What?
what's so funny? Just that I understand how you feel. But most of the time, you see.
Are you serious? So, like, they're really gonna give you this sob story, like, about Mako?
Mako is the essence of life itself. Memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. No.
Yeah, you go to fossil fuels for that.
Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little jab, okay? When she gets pissed, she gets punchy.
Oh, come on.
be serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
This guy.
This guy.
It's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Just need to get past this gate. Wait. Where are the guards? Solo. What? You're trying to keep us out of it now?
We're in this together.
Yeah, these guys are not gonna join the
You
party.
need to check your gear. Now's the time. Give me the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Go for the
What?
for the main event.
Fucking really?
he wants equipment. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you. And us, we're the backup. Well, first, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on it.
Wait, what are we flashing back to this for?
Hey,
The fuck?
so what did you want to talk about?
Oh, he brought her up here.
When spring comes, you can tell. I'm going to make our
How old are they in this?
Should have figured.
I thought they were fairly young in the original, but
What?
I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier.
come on, you see this way early on.
Best. Like Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, sure, great idea. Like some.
Great war hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I'll be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Oh come on, they butchered this.
Just promise me one thing.
They
When
butchered.
you're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and see me.
What? See,
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please.
that's like the most green flag you could possibly get.
Promise me.
I promise.
Even back then, he was a dork. I don't know. They butchered that scene. Like in the original, it's like some really like great character building moment. It really establishes their relationship. Like it's so much more effective than what we ended up doing in this one with like the whole walking around town thing. And why did we think about that here?
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference.
What does any of this have to do with what's happening now?
I feel trapped.
That's the only reason he's sticking around is for like childhood friend pussy.
This signal. All according to plan. Let's go.
Why the hell did I?
Yeah.
What was the point of that? Like, it was just distracting you from what's happening now. What the hell was that? And that's like a really important scene. And they gave no like weight to it at all.
I don't see any intruders.
Yeah, so like that's one of the things about this game is that like it just butchers all the iconic moments from the original. Like they straight up tell you that Cloud was never a soldier in this. It's like, what are you talking about? We're not supposed to know that until the end of disc
Maybe
2.
they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted.
Cloud. Badly, I'm like cutting through these bastards. Fucking Kingdom Hearts is more hardcore than this. Actually, how do I use Ifrit? FF, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the action RPG aspect of this like really killed it. Wait, so how do you use the Ifrit? I'm very. He said to use it. I have it equipped, so. Yeah, how do you use Ifrit? Like, I struggled with like, how is the command menu this confusing? There are more soldiers here than there were when we blew up that reactor. Okay. Big. It's not like it's not super reassuring come from you. Yeah, so this is basically just like a sequel to Crisis Core, basically. That really is what this is. And like that's the weird thing about it is how like nobody wants to call it a sequel to Crisis Core. Everyone frames this as if it's a remake to the original FF7, but it's not. It is very specifically a sequel to the Crisis Core continuity, which I find really interesting because that is not how people tend to frame it. Why is fire so overpowered? Okay. Like the game just isn't fun. Like these really do look like those dogs from RE4. What are you talking about? What, this fat guy? What did he think was gonna happen? Really? Yeah, Wedge is like unbelievably cringe. Unfucking believable. Yeah, I agree. He's like way more cringe than like Miles McKenzie. I don't. Miles is really interesting because I think nobody who's actually played the game will really complain about him much, but like How did I do that? Yeah, so much for like a small raid. Like, it even feels so like it really does feel unfinished. Because like the pacing is weird, the mechanics are weird. It's just like it's not cool or badass. It's like
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much. I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
yeah. So Nomura fucked up KH3. He fucked up this. Like, what's he done since then? I guess Reunion. I'm sorry, Rebirth, and then like
Look what I found. Let's get these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
okay, so I can summon. Okay. So yeah, crazy how like they remade all of Midgar, but they didn't think to make Big Wig and Jesse party members because they weren't in the original. Like that would be like an easy way to like expand on this. Like why didn't they consider it? Because they're not iconic characters. Summoning jutsu.
Duty calls.
Yeah, I don't think I've had summons in like the golden age since like High of the Dragon. They've been a thing forever, but like okay. Yeah, so the summons in this game, they work just like they do in Kingdom Hearts. Like they legit this is just the same thing. The missions you did for Merlin, I don't believe I ever actually did any of that shit. Like I remember I would like trigger it and I would look at it and I'm just like no, and then I would walk back out. Like I don't think I've ever done that. So if I have, I've forgotten it. Yeah, I never do anything with Merlin outside of like getting some of the. What is this dipshit doing here? Why is he here? The hell? A character that's not even in the original. Stop making it gay.
You know what I want.
This is the gayest character Nomura's ever made.
Just the two of us.
And that's the guy who made like fucking Joshua. Oh, he's doing the thing.
The engine roars with excitement. And hunger should be set free.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? What is this? What's it?
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But for all the miles on the clock. I'm just as fast as I ever was.
What is the point of this? Like this is all just padded. Yeah, you were out of Midgar by like 6 hours in, I think. What the fuck is he talking about? What red line? What does this guy have to do with anything? I really feel like Cloud is a dead video game character because of this. Because this was Square's shot at like selling Final Fantasy VII to a new generation, and they just completely blew it. Like just completely blew it. It just makes me want to play through the original again, honestly. Like to wash the bad taste out of my mouth. Like Midgar is such a great location in the original, and like they just fucked it. Wait, do you get raped by the gay bodybuilders in this one? There can only be one. It's so bad. I really don't know if I want to play the sequel. The sequel does look a bit better than this, but like I didn't want to play it because this was so bad. I am not having sex with you, you homo. Like I'm just like, Try not to die. Wait, did they really announce the? Holy fucking shit! Really? That wasn't a. Wow, English only. So they're re-releasing this for the 30th anniversary. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so this was a real. Wow, I was not. I was not expecting that. I really didn't think this would be real. But yeah, considering they did like Gen 1 and Gen 2 on the 3DS, I guess it's not that unusual. I mean, the weird thing about it is that they skipped Ruby, but I guess because it's the 30th anniversary. Yeah. So this is like okay, so they straight up re-released the re-release. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what's this though? French and then Spanish. Okay, so they have like different languages. Okay. They sell them separately though. Whatever. Uh, that's cool though. Yeah, I've never actually played Pokemon Fire Red. Like I remember when it came out, like I believe I still owned my original copies. No, maybe not. But like I just saw them and I was just like, what was the point? Because I already had like Gen 1 and I don't know. Like I didn't really see the point of the remakes until Gen 4. Like yeah, because like when the Gen 4 remakes came out, I had not had the I'd lost Gen 2 like years before, so that was a way more appealing thing for me. Okay, okay. So yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green next week. That's gonna be huge. Wow. And they might have like online features. That's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, I never played those games growing up, so I'm just like, yeah, it's weird that there's still a handful of Pokemon games I've never played. I've never played Black and White 2. I've never played Fire Red. Um, Never played Crystal, but I don't know how different that is from the original. It'll be better than 100%, 100%. I've been fired up to play some old school Pokemon for years, so like, I was actually thinking it was about time to go back to Gen 1, but like, yeah, I've never played the Gen 3 remake, so now's a really good time to do it, I think. But who's this asshole? Who is this? Wait, what's going on? Oh, wait, are these other Avalanche members? Why do these guys have the sense to wear masks? You're telling me there are other cells? There aren't other cells. What are you talking about? What? Oh, come on. Yeah, she said it was be a quick mission. Why the fuck were we swarmed? Are there other Avalanche shells? I don't remember any, but I don't think so. Cause like isn't Barrett the leader? Like I'm just very confused by it. So you're telling me Barrett split off from another Terra cell, became super extreme, and even the other terrorists don't like us? Like, are you serious? So they changed that. Okay. Like again, this is why the remake is like retarded. Like you can't just change shit like that. That doesn't make any sense. Like Avalanche is doing what they're doing because nobody else is doing anything about the problem. Like most people don't even know like about the harm Shinra's doing to the planet, right? Like it's not something that like anybody cares to think about. But mm.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, made my job a lot easier, but wait, where's Wedge? What?
Yeah, this is right before like the next major operation too. Like it doesn't make any sense, like continuity wise. Pull down his pants.
Your ass is fine.
What?
Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Ah, come on. What?
Now that was a gunshot.
What?
That smile I spy?
Oh no.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
What? Oh, come on. My viewer base is going up all the time, actually. Like I don't understand why how they're so retarded. How are these guys like how can they not find us? She's not carrying anything. Oh, come on. So what's the DLC? You just play as Yuffie, right? Yuffie was never even in Midgar. So that's just like What are you even talking about? Yuffie's a filthy foreigner who needs to stay in Wutai. Ah, she wants to cook for me. What a bitch. So we're gonna parachute down into the lower rim. How fucking big is?
I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission.
Why? Yeah, complicate the pre-existing plot. What do you mean? It's like, what do you mean complicate things? You're not telling your leader where you're getting your blasting agent? This is kind of important for your fucking operation. Like, what is she talking about? Why am I with... What? I'm surprised she isn't partnered with me, because, like... Oh, come on! Bitch! In front of everyone? In front of everyone! I hate your bro. Things that never happened. Things that never happened.
These days.
How high is like the fucking upper plate? What? Yeah, sure, Jesse. Sure. Sure. Jesse, like, the arguments. Holy fucking shit. We still haven't met Eris. Holy fuck. Yeah, I was about to say that, like, the debates between Eris and Tifa, nobody wants Jesse. Nobody. Like, maybe a pedophile would say Yuffie, but, like, Jesse? Shut up, Biggs. Shut up, Wedge. Yeah.
Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
Yes.
Cool if we check on them?
Sure.
Why is Chumley just standing out here?
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
It's not.
Hope he isn't worse Casey. He's got a habit of overthinking things. Worrying about all the possible outcomes of his choices.
Would have guessed.
He worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Why does Jesse live in the slums? I don't get it. Especially when her parents live topside. They're not that far.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside.
Wait, what?
Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
What?
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
You know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress.
Oh, come on.
One more thing. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
Don't fall for what?
Life's a stage and loves to play.
Wait, so Jesse doesn't. Okay, so Jesse doesn't actually give a shit about Cloud. Okay, that's interesting. Is that accurate to the original? Because I believe the implication is that like Jesse does like Cloud. I believe that's canon. It's very subtle though. But like, what was her last name always Raspberry? That's like driving me nuts. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit! He names it Rezzles.
These little guys are on guard duty today.
He's trains cats.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Anarchy.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
He trained his cats to protect his house. For what? Are cats like strong enough to fight monsters in Final Fantasy VII? Surely not. Surely Tifa's wondering where I am. What?
If it isn't Cloud Strife, was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are.
That's right.
Thanks for stepping up, Merc.
Merc.
And now for the cherry on top.
What is she talking about? Oh, come on.
Okay, I get it. But letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming out tomorrow?
Ah, what a whore.
Then I'll be out for a while.
Cloud is just like, come on. No promises, not happening. Based. Based. Oh, come on, somebody said. No. No. I didn't mean to say yes. Damn it. Fuck. Tifa finds out about this. Wow, she really doesn't really give a fuck. Psych. What is she? Psych for what? Does she not actually expect me to come over? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, that was straight up some glass him tired bullshit. Like, what? I hate it when games do that. Okay. Yeah, they're all cringe. They're all okay. Let's go. Let's go to Tifa. We need. Oh, come on. Yeah, don't wake her up. Shit. Unfucking believable. How unbelievably cringe is that? So, like, what's Jesse's deal? So she just flirts with you just because?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
She let
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Uh,
Johnny.
that guy.
Cloud, he's the other guy.
spot.
Oh, he remembered.
Be there for her. Made a promise. So
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
Aw.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Aw.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
I really need to lose Jesse.
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night.
Good night, Tifa.
I haven't even met like Eris yet. So if you went for Eris, you would be like dumping your like based as hell childhood friend. Like it's like the opposite of Dragon Quest V. Tifa's so unbelievably based. Holy fucking shit! It's the time, Jannies. So Tifa's like there for you and actually cares. And like she doesn't like she talks about things other than that one time you went out to like go on a ghost hunt, you know? Like it's just I can't believe anybody picks Bianca in Dragon Quest V. What the hell is this? What? What the hell? What the hell is this? The time, Jannies. This is the worst thing in like I can't believe this is like what they actually came up with. Like, what the fuck is this? I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't they just make them heartless? That would make way more fucking sense if it was just like a Kingdom Hearts game based on like the Final Fantasy side of things. Like that's what they should have done. Honestly, yeah, these might be some of the worst like JRPG like plot devices ever. I can't think of anything as retarded as this. Like I'm trying to like rack my brain. Yeah, is there a JRPG plot device as dumb as this? Um, I can't think of anything. Let's see. Yeah, what are the worst JRPGs ever? Man, I can't think of anything. That's just this fucking stupid. It's like maybe like the Star. I never actually played Star Ocean 3, but the whole like plot twist about how the entire series was like an MMO the entire time, like that pissed a lot of people off. I know. I know it's like I don't understand. Like I don't understand this game at all because it's like you get to like different sections and they all have like radically different problems. In one section you're like, it's padded out to fuck. In another, it's like, this endless fucking barrage of enemies. You have this weird exposition that's just like thrown everywhere. You have like iconic scenes from the original, like that take place during filler sagas. It's like, it's bizarre. And then you have this, which is like completely out of nowhere. Sakaguchi has to be laughing his ass off. I don't know. I don't know what Sakaguchi thinks of this shit. Like whenever he speaks about modern Final Fantasy, he's weirdly supportive of it. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like the Shinji Mikami thing where like Final Fantasy is his big thing and he can't really speak out against it. Because like Mikami didn't speak out against RE4 remake either, which was, I don't know. I don't think RE4 remake was this bad. I don't think so. I didn't actually play that one though, so we'll see. I don't know. This game is like, it's bad, but you're like, you're going around with Tifa and you're just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. This is kind of what I wanted. Yeah, if he did that, that'd probably destroy Mistwalker. Yeah. It's not a good idea. I mean, he did come out and speak out against like the attractive character thing, because like Square was starting to like uglify their female characters, and he came out and spoke out against that, supporting Yuji Horii, like when he was speaking out about the gender A and B thing. So like yeah, I mean he did that, but when it comes to like the direction of the series as a whole, like he's done things like support like the them no longer being turn based and like stuff like that. It is kind of frustrating, but like Sakaguchi is like 65. Like I don't think he's coming back. Like I don't think he'll ever work on Final Fantasy again. I imagine he's only working with Square now to kind of like financially secure like Mistwalker before he retires, but uh I don't know. Sakaguchi definitely was like one of the all-time great game devs. It's very frustrating that his career kind of imploded. I mean, at least he was making things, but like I don't know, they certainly weren't like what they used to be. Yeah, I think Square is gonna like implode. I think they're like in a really bad spot right now. So like there was a 4chan thread a while back saying that like Kuryu, the new CEO, yeah, the president is called Kuryu. So I like to think he's like the Yakuza Kuryu, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, Kuryu, the completely serious, real, like Japanese president of Square Enix. Supposedly the shareholders were trying to get rid of him because he was like taking steps to get rid of activists and wokies and stuff like that. So like I'm very interested in seeing if like anything comes from that and they make like actual strides in like cleaning house. Because I don't know. Like I feel like most Japanese companies other than Nintendo are pretty heavily compromised at this point. Konami is like started producing like Black Silent Hill, like featuring fucking Drexel of all people, like in the past couple of years. So it's just like, oh, we gotta save Tifa. Wow. Okay. So like one of the interesting things about this, okay. So like the whole saving Tifa thing. Okay, so this game really misrepresents Cloud's character in the sense because the whole like stoic thing was never actually Cloud. Like what ended up happening was that Dojins kind of portrayed him that way, and then like the hacks at Square who took over after Sakaguchi left like treated it as if he was like always like that, as if that's his real personality. When like that's not really true. Because like Final Fantasy VII, like it's a very interesting game because like the reputation it has is that it's very grim dark and kind of like serious, but it's actually a pretty lighthearted game for the most part. Um, like the tone is way different than you would expect, and Cloud's not really like the stoic badass action hero that people think he is. So like again, this game is really interesting because like it feels like they very specifically went back and like tried to make Eris more like she was originally, but like Tifa and Cloud don't really come off that similarly. But I don't understand why Nomura is allowed to write anything. Like he really needs like a Tard Wrangler to like just like rein in his autism. Cause I'm just like I don't understand how he can make such like appealing generalized concepts and then just butcher them with like his inane like stupid plot twists. Like they're pretty bad. They always have been. I just don't. Square. Can you not summon whenever? I'm very confused about how the summon gauge works. Does it only work during specific enemy encounters? Yeah, what the hell are these things? How many party members are in this game? Is it really just Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, and Eris? Because you don't get Red 13 until the end. Yeah, 4 is kind of a crazy low number, I think, for a game like this. Whatever. Oh, I see. You switch away and you help her. Okay. Why are these encounters so long and so boring? Yeah, so like I've noticed about this game, the original compositions are awful, but like the re-editions of like the classic ones from the original release are awesome. So this track is fucking bullshit. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm about ready to call it quits. How is she holding on? What the hell were the time? Just use a cure. Oh, come on, Cloud.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Fucking Wedge. How cringe are you? Oh, come on. Really? Jesse was in this.
Raise some hell for me, okay?
Cloud. Love you guys. Yeah, didn't you get here like within an hour of destroying like the first reactor? That's crazy.
With old Wedge in charge, this place will be safer than ever.
Shut up, Wedge.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Breathe out now. I don't want my home cooked pizza to get cold. If I didn't know any better, I'd say be careful out there.
Those rogue things were after me.
Once the mission's over, you gotta celebrate. Don't be a hero, okay? Just once the mission's over, you gotta celebrate.
Were the rogue things after her? Okay. How far away? Yeah, 5.5 hours. It looks like unfucking believable. This shit is so fucking boring. 5.5 hours, and we haven't met Arasu yet. Like unbelievable. Like what were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking? I'm just so confused. Okay. Yeah, I probably should get to bed.
Yeah, I think I might use my other Switch to like play Leaf Green and just trade between them. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds keto. Okay, let's play some ranked. That's true. He's like the girls just sit down there. I love this game. Bitch. Thugs Bunny. I think we've played this guy before. Yeah, he calls himself Thugs Bunny, but he plays Peach. That's kind of odd, isn't it? Mom and Dad. when you don't beat someone who has like that high of a rank, you're not gonna crawl up. Honestly, I don't think I've been playing that many S rank players to begin with. So you can't hit it because of the. What do you got? The stupid triangle. Ugh. Yeah, I really need to end the stream. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just so in love with everything I'm doing. Here you go. I'm stopping this retard. Man, it's so weird how you just end up stomping anyone like anyone at a lower rank than you, but then you get up to someone like to a similar rank and you just yeah, we're so close. We're so close to cracking ass. We're so close. Like I feel like I can't justify like going to bed until I make it. It's just one of those things. Like I'm an S rank player. I don't think I'll get to S plus, but like S plus is the highest, right? So, JoJo? I think we played JoJo before. No, I think he's one of the best players in the game, actually. I'm pretty sure we've seen JoJo before. No, I think he's on my friends list. Yeah. I'm sure I've seen that name. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a guy on my what the hell is that? So I got knocked out because of that stupid magic rod. Got him? Oh, that was out. Oh wow, I actually won that point. It's not often you see like amazing. Oh come on, really? What is with that zoom in when like you run out of HP? Take that, JoJo, buddy. My buddy JoJo. We did it! We did it! We cracked us! We did it. All right. Only a little bit longer. Wait, do you have to max out S plus two, or does it just stay maxed out? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Thug's Bunny again. Okay. Switch to Toadette. Okay. Yeah, maybe he's just experimenting with different characters. I went through this phase too, but like I got so good at Boo, it's just hard to justify switching when you're like in the top 500 of the world. It's like I feel like at that point you should just get better with your character already. Yeah, we need to call it quits. I have things I need to do. I need to get like some videos produced. Oh, that's keto. That is keto. Come on, how'd she do that? How the hell did she do that? What the hell was that? I think I think Thug's Bunny is way better with Toad Anthony is with Peach. Yeah, we might lose our S rank if we cuck here. And this is a real high level play though for sure. She missed. Yeah, I think it's gonna be our last match. This is brutal. Yeah, Thugs is great. Great fucking player. I don't know if he's in the top 300 or not. I think he definitely has the chops for it. I mean, I've been in the top 300 before.
6, 5.
Come the fuck on. Should not have lost that. I should not have lost that. That wasn't for that stupid body shot. That was a great match, though. Yep, we lost it. Well, we'll get it back tomorrow. I think it's safe to say we definitely are like S caliber. I don't know if we'll get to S plus though. Hang on, before we do anything else, we gotta check our let's see profile. 20 hours, invites, friends list. Oh, was it a different JoJo? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was JoJo. It was the same guy. Wow. Wait, the fucker's been playing for 65 hours? How's he had the time? I've only done 20. What the fuck? He's been playing it nonstop? Man, he's not that much better than I am either. Okay, that's crazy. So yeah, again, I've been saying this a lot. People are really underestimating how popular Mario Tennis is. Like it's just thugs. Yeah, we are. Yeah, crazy how like we're starting to the community's small enough where you can like actually like recognize names. Miku. Yeah, JoJo's put a ton of time into this fucking game. I wonder if we've ever interacted with them on anything else. It's nice actually being able to like see how many people like play this stuff. Yeah, maybe I should change my icon. Hang on. Uh, hang on. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I've been using the Vampire Wario from Wario Land 3, a game I haven't even really finished. I really needed to finish that. Redeem Ports Award. Wow. Nintendo Classics, missions and rewards. No Boo, are you serious? I want to rip off. Yeah, if I can't be Boo, then it's definitely an underrated feature. The fact that like they have so many icons. Mario Kart World. Pauline. Damn, that shot of Pauline looks gorgeous. She looks so cool. Okay. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hell yeah. That is really cool. I've always liked that. Yeah, the original Mystery Dungeon is one of my favorite games ever. So playing that as a kid was a major experience. Okay. So they don't have a fucking Boo. I want a Mario Tennis like profile, but I guess I could just use Mario. I guess. And character. Uh, that actually looks pretty badass. I love how you can like customize your icons. That's so sick. Yeah, so Mario Tennis is definitely one of the best games of the year so far. Really, really thrilled to see. Okay.